Why do I have to keep doing this? God damn it. I hope that didn't mess. Ah, crap. I might. Damn it. I restarted my. God damn it. I restarted YouTube really fast. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm Mark Wendy 2. Hello, Lade. Give me a second. I gotta use my thing. Hello, Happy Elf. Hello, Karate Kidvish. Hello. Oh, baby. I'm alive. Yesterday, I was not alive. I was dead. Ooh, that was close. I haven't tweeted or put my thing on Discord yet. I gotta do that. Give me a moment. Sick leave since Monday? Yeah. Damn. What happened yesterday? Let's just say I may have drank some poison, and I got poisoned yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the day before. I drank like 1/4 a thing of vodka. I had vodka. I never had vodka in my life. And let's just say it, yeah, I was dead. As in, my head was spinning. I was not hungry. I drank some water. That wasn't good. But you're right. Don't tell me you got it from Bob, because I remember telling Bob that. Bob might have been streaming and saying something about it. I don't know if he did. Thank you, Malphacine. Thank you for 78 months. Cheers. Thank you, Malphacine. Let you know, you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Let me just do my Discord. We're good. God. Okay. Con. Which con is that? That can't be the correct con. That's a fake con. Okay. Let me message Bob. I think he waited for me to play. Where's Bob? Where is Bob? Is he in a game? Good. Let's invite him. How do I invite to game? Oh, laugh. 470 streak. Beware the elf who is happy. Oh boy. It's not the elf that always hates that human, but turns out that subconsciously they like the human. Oh, thank you, Ivan, for subscribing for 58 months. Thank you, Ivan. Let you know, you're now the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Here's the thing. So Ivan sent me a package. I haven't looked what's in it, but I'm pretty sure it's a shark. But I don't know. I might be wearing it tomorrow. Just maybe. It's not a maid outfit. I better not be a shark maid outfit. Oh my god. Maid shark. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Okay. My water bottle isn't that warm. Damn it. It feels kind of cold, even though I know I put hot water in it. I cleaned my room yesterday. It's all clean. Well, not the right side, but the left side is clean. That's good. It's nice because with this view, you can only see this, right? It looks all good for the most part inside the camera, but outside of it is like gigantic heaps of garbage everywhere. Just it's like that one. I don't know if you ever saw a GIF. There's like a GIF of some streamer person like without them in the chair, just a chair, and then outside the view of the stream, it's like all gigantic messes of everything. That's how I do it. That is me. I live in the world of trash. I am that show with where everything's trash. You know the dude with the gloves? And he has powers and he lives in a pile of trash? That's my place right now. Shark maid? Ha ha ha. I told my mother, "Oh, I got a shark outfit." "Oh, you gonna play the baby shark doo 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 song when you go on stream?" No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Oscar the Grouch? Not quite, but close enough. Okay, huh. Hello, J736. It's Baba time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Someone has to know that song. It can't just be me. It goes a lot faster though. I just did a slower tempo. Decomores? What is that? Deco? The heck is that word? Oh, that. Oh. You know, I did do that one 9S stream, right? Where I didn't fix my hair and I had a choker on. Never again. Never again. Oh my god. I just hope I have no clips saved from that point. That was just something else. Yeah, it was fun trying to play with a blindfold on. Yeah, I'm gonna play Sid with a blindfold on. Let's see how it goes. VTuber 5. I don't have a model. There is no model. And I remember asking in chat one time, hey, would you guys be fine if I do a VTuber model? And you know what? People said, I would absolutely despise that. It's like, what, really? Goddamn. Yeah, I know some people like it. I would need a phone though. I gotta get a phone. Phones are pricey, man. No? Okay. Kick chat, yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose. Yeah. Exactly my point. Some people cannot accept anything but what they see now. Okay, first, 4 civs in Shadow Ban. Maybe 6. Yeah, it's just such a different demographic to who I stream to compared to that. Like, I know there's some people, but like the majority of people, it's just so different. Like I am a bit like, I'm not like I'm okay. I'm just different. Okay, I'm a bit different. I'm a bit niche, I guess, if you want to say it. We need one more, unless one of them is already banned. Um, None yet. Okay. Zulu? You ever been in Spain? You can't get away with it. Anyone else with the Civ? One more Civ that isn't banned, that hasn't been banned by someone, or someone that's already banned. Vietnam? Vietnam. Okay. Persia Inca. Vatican Oman. Macedonia? My computer's making a ticky tick sound because of the fan, and it's really bothering me. That's why I brought my air duster fan earlier to try to blow it to make it sound normal, but it's still going. It's it's bothering me. I gotta get some music. I gotta get some loud music. Greece, Spain. Germany, Russia. Denmark, Vietnam. Okay. Ah! Damn. I thought Kasha straight up disappeared. Rip. Rip. Because we did wait for a little bit. Damn. That's unfortunately timed. Okay, we got Venice, Poland, Timurids, Brazil, Rome. Venice, Poland, Timurids, Brazil, Rome. I'm kind of in the mood for Timurids. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah, let's do Timurids. Music. What do I want to listen to today? What did Expos get? All coastal? All but Assyria. All but Assyria. We're strapped. I can swap if you want. I can play Assyria. I like Assyria. If they don't want it, I can play it for them. Worst draft ever. Then there's me. I'll take your draft. There's 3 coastals, by the way. Don't tell me Bob picked that just because he thinks I'm going to pick coastal. I bet you Bob's going to be... Bob probably swapped to that when I asked if I could swap. No way, dude. You missed it? Yeah. Okay, we're doing Assyria. Sorry, Happy Elf. We're going to Assyria. Hey, with the wasabi. Three coastals, eh? Okay. Okay. I need some music. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's a good soundtrack? I'm just looking at my list of games that I have. Let's just do this one. The one song I play all the time, but the whole thing of it. If I can find it. Noita? Noita actually has a soundtrack? The heck? Soundtrack is Etrian Odyssey 4. Six boys? Nice. Awesome. Oh, I need some more tape. Okay. Music might be a bit loud. Actually, no, not quite, but I'll put it down a little bit. Well, why 3 FPS? It always does that for whatever reason at the start of games. Just give it a moment, it'll be fixed. It'll be fixed. We're gonna have to pick the worst Pantheon in the game. And we have wine, but we have 2 desert hills. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's better. Is it going up now? No, it's going back down again. Maybe it'll fix once I end the turn. 3,000? 1900, that's the lowest I've seen yet. 2300 kilobytes, 3700, 1700. The heck? What is it? 3400, 2200, 23, 88, 22, 31, It's always turn 1 or turn 0. I do not know why. This feels like a 2x3 map. What? Surely Bob's not stream sniping, because that would be the most obscene thing I've ever seen. That seems really, really suspicious, if you ask me. There's no way, right? There's no way. That'd be the most ridiculous thing ever. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what do we do? I don't know. We got lakes. We got 5 lake tiles. Only 1 lake there. No other oasis or anything. Owl thing down below? Yeah, it has a bunch of tundra there. It'd make a good owl thing, like right here. Want to sell there? Whole bunch of nothing. Ruin here, hopefully I can get. City state. Sarajevo, okay. Other says we have Maori, Sioux, New Zealand, Timurids, and Japan. 2 island. Nihon. Ich, ni, sun, shi, go, roko, hishi, hashi, ku, ju. That's what my grandfather taught me how to say 10 in Japanese. That's the only Japanese I learned from him. Okay. Hi, Hellblazer_TV. Flatland. If we were seen as top military, I'd bring that up and tribute it, but we're not. Another city-state. Coco. Is this siege towers? There's like nothing, dude. There's nothing here. There we go, I found a ruin. It's only 13 years away. And I bet she's gonna explore all my land. See 2? One's coastal and the other one's like right next to them. No. Wax spawns? I think every city has wax spawns. There's no reasonable spawn for anything in this mod, or this map I mean, specifically. A map ruin? Yikes. There's no way I'm in the middle, right? Yeah, it's definitely a 2x3. So my two neighbors are inland players. Hello, name Rabbi. Am I ready for your very hard Civ question of the day? Sure. 2 iron? I bought correctly. Wow, I'm so smart. Spearman. Thank you, Frisky Civ. Thank you for 10 months. Civ stats is fixed. It is. Thank you. Let you know, Frisky Civ, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. What does groundbreaking invention give? You know, I have absolutely no idea. Let me see. If I had to take a guess, what could it be? I honestly have no idea. Give me a second. Groundbreaking like, I don't know if you're going for like a unique ability thing, which it could be, but I don't remember any of those names. If you ever do like things like that, I'm done. I'm just done. I'll never guess them. But let me think. Groundbreaking invention. If that's a unique ability. Oh, any player can get it? Okay. Is it a policy? Ideology thing? Unless it's like the... Oh, is it like the... It's... It's... the International Space Station project. It would be... Is it first or second? Probably first place. Is that what it was? Don't look at chat. I didn't look at chat till I said the thing. No? Was it from World's Fair? If it's from World's Fair, it wasn't very hard, dude. Second place in World's Fair? Okay. Damn. I would think like groundbreaking invention was more like the international space station thing. Huh. Damn it, you're supposed to make it very hard. That's why I chose the more difficult one to think of. But then again, I'm a person that likes to overcomplicate everything in the universe. Like I do integration by parts in the most ridiculous fashion ever. Whenever I had to do calculus stuff, and I always got like marks on my thing saying, "Why would you do it like this?" Like a 2-second answer that I take 10 minutes to do because I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's go for it. Barb camp. You somehow solved it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Okay. I can bring my warrior to steal from Terran. It was hard enough. I don't get many of them anyway, okay? Even if it's easy, I'll still get it wrong. I am just not good with things, okay? I can tell you the functions of stuff, but I can't tell you what it is. Generally. But if you give me a name, that's like the most difficult thing. Like if you tell me, what does such and such do, and I could probably guide you to what it could be. Or tell you what it could be. Another city state. fine iron? The higher one. No, we need... I can't work. I need 2-1 food tiles. I've 1-2, but not 2-1. I've been getting every name. Yeah. Because I am like the Liberty King, okay? Maybe not nowadays, but, you know, when everyone played Tradition, I was the one that did Liberty. And everyone said, oh, yeah, Tradition's the best thing ever. And I'm the Piety Queen, yeah. I gotta make Sao Sao proud, okay? It's probably the other iron. Barb can't be Loom is gonna suck a little bit. Because I'll bring that down slowly. Okay. I should probably get Masonry. How many wine tiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my other wine? Wait, we don't have that many luxuries in this area. We have Jade, Obsidian, Wine Gold, maybe Citrus. There might be a problem here. There's a slight problem. One left, one south. Yeah, I was thinking of putting a city probably here or here. One of these two. And one to the left. Probably. Okami. I want the citrus. Bring that down. I think it's like 1 culture, 2 faith for the Pantheon for rain dancing. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a city there, but looking at it now, I don't think I can afford that many. Okay, rain dancing. Okay, rain dance a thing. Okay, okay. Are there any Toronto people in chat? Are there any Toronto people in chat? I need to ask a simple question. A very, very simple one. You're close enough? Okay. Do people in Toronto say the word sharty? I need to know this. Do you guys say sharty? At all? Toronto. You don't leave the house? Yeah. I need to know. I need to know. You sharted? I don't think it's that kind. I think it's like a fun party, so fun that it's sharty, but I don't know. We're going left first. Should be improving gold. I messed my movement up, but whatever. They only say Gerber? Like, the baby Gerber? God damn it. Never mind. I forgot. We all don't go outside. I forgot about this. City up north? Oh, my wine is... Oh, yeah, you guys are right. My wine is up there. But I don't like it that much. I'd rather not. Kili. He has Kilimanjaro. He moved up more than 2 tiles. New Zealand. Me and Luna? It is a 2x3. It's usually like that. I think I'm just gonna go for the even further expand and just settle next to the lake. Just so I have the lake in my borders. On the hardwood? Yeah, to be honest, it probably would be best. It helps deal with the camp. I already have an archer anyway. It'll help me get that. I will grow to that eventually. I do lose that, but I do gain that. I get the jade. The hills are easy to attain, and that makes it nice, especially if you get caravans for it. Yeah, I'd say the hardwood's probably best too. Just spawn, unless there's still something on that tile, and I doubt it. The sheep? Yeah, I get a sheep out of it, yeah. But the tundra hills are the big part, because they're so expensive to get. South and west? I don't really like seeing... Well, I could split it up. I'd rather just have one good city below over 2 meh cities. I think 4 is fine. 3 is fine, because we don't have that many different luxuries anyway. I don't think we can make it work with only 5 different luxuries on piety. I delayed myself a turn, but I gotta get that gold improved anyway. Okay. 1, 2. Can I get that? Should I try it? With a spine? Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I want caravans. Actually, I want granary and some caravans. Yeah, that's what I want. Move. Okay. Other stuff. I'll do it next turn. I'll do it next turn just so I don't lose any overflow into it, just in case someone else does try it. I'll just check again if anyone's going for it, and if not, then I'll switch to it. Okay, let's move the luxury. Try to meet everyone. Yeah, I guess I'll bring my worker scout back up north. I just had to go above Maori, which is going to be annoying. I'll probably do a zigzag, meet this person up here, and then go back this way to see the other person. Yeah, I'd say the city shot and the archer will be easy to deal with the cam. Just us. Only we have writing. Okay. Then they'll know. Maybe. I'll wait here just in case. Surely won't get bad luck, right? Surely not. Okay. Worker, show yourself. Explore better north? I'm going to scout this. I gotta see the other two players so I can. One of them is coastal, and the other one is Timurids. Move. Where's this worker, dude? Okay. Oh wait, it's like on the coast and it sucks. This city has like 3 good tiles. And they're not even good. They're trash. One becomes good oasis and a windmill. This one's good. This one sucks. You don't want to work Silkman. It's a trash city. Just for one oasis? I don't think so. Maybe we'll see Kilimanjaro and then go zoom zoom. Show me a worker! There's no worker there. Gabagool the Gabagool. Be nice to get a second worker! I would like a second worker! And make life easier! Bam! One other player we have not met entered Great Library Tech. As in writing tech. Yeah, someone else has writing. You're right. You're right. You get it? You're right. Worker! Turn 29, eh? How'd you buckle all? This is incredibly slow. I need my worker. Oh god. All the barbs! Gotta stop! I need to find things. And the biggest thing is, I need my worker. Jeez, it took too long. On average, I get 3 by, like, last turn. If it's actually alright. Any workers for lake tiles? True. exposed. Salt. They are the one with great library tech. Okay, good. You're gonna shoot. Okay. There is an archer in here. And there's the killing. Nice. I can grow now with this. I'm not going to finish philosophy until I get the Great Library. So if I do get the Great Library, I can theme it with the great work you get from the Royal Library, and then with me entering philosophy, I can get the writer, and then use that to theme the Great Library, because I have an Asian and classical great work, and the two different eras in the Great Library will theme it. Another... How... This is getting outrageous right now. Don't do low roll, please. Thank you. That was a high roll. Okay, now we need to zoom north to find Katakuzenos. Okay. Now you're just being obnoxious. Assyria. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How ready am I to become an American? Aren't I already North American? Hello, good doogie. I'm gonna have to bring this back up, unfortunately. I'm gonna bring this to the left side. Secede? Are they? I haven't caught up with anything, okay? All I know is that some people are really dumb. That's all I know. Like, ridiculously dumb. No monuments? You don't want monuments? But I want monuments, dude. Lake culture? It gives me one culture, dude. But I could go for growth, to be honest. Growth would probably be nicer. I would need to get money to buy that, though. Third in hammers? What in tarnation? I'm third in hammers? What? Okay. That's surprising. Yes, go that way. Yes, keep going that way. Let's get gold first. gonna swap the tech now. I'm gonna pick Drawn Poetry for free first. If I can. Actually, yeah, let's keep doing that. I don't have Obsidian Cities. That could get annoying. It could move there. We'll see. Liberty, liberty, piety, tradition. Okay, maybe Sung on the Hill. I don't know yet. We'll see. Can I grow? I need one more food. It might not happen anyway, because it could stand on my growth tiles. But if it does, it'll swap back to the gold anyway, and I should probably do it like this. Okay. We're gonna move now, buddy. I knew it. Get rid of that thing so it doesn't move up. Okay. Should be fine next turn. Production happens before science, so we cannot take philosophy just yet. The last lake tile, because I want the Great Library. Why does one lake not have culture? It's hiding under a deer. It's there. It just doesn't seem like it, but it's hiding. No, I cannot take Volo. No. Actually, yes, I can. You're right. I can tech it. You're right. Because the production happens, I get it before I enter the tech, so I get the classical. As long as I get it. If I don't get it, it's GG. If I don't get this because of this archer screw me over, it could happen. We're fine anyway. We're good. It's all A-okay. For now. Give me my +6. Give me my +6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it, but I was thinking it backwards because I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's bring that down. Should I even try that? Do I even bother? I'm the only one there, which is crazy. Do I even need it? I don't know. It's not. I could put one turn into it to fool people. Go Huey. Yeah, maybe just do the caravans. Get the caravans out. Let's get sailing first. Let's move here. Kill that stupid thing. Okay. Wish that was a quest, but alas, not the case here. Where is the final player? There we are. Tradition. Great lighthouse. Pyramids. Why'd I pick the Rel Pantheon? Shaking your head, Yeah. I can't help it. I love my Rel Pantheons. I can't wait to work tiles that give nothing more than just 3 food. Got your tourism. See how meaningless that is right now? Tourism maxin? True. The first step is getting people to do deals. Deals that people won't accept. Hey look, someone's already planning ahead. You know why? Because my name is Baba Yetu. That is why people are already rejecting deals with me, because they know. I'm not you, Tom, where people get away with that. I'm not anyone else. It's only me that gets rejected open border deals turn 39. I'm just letting you know, okay? It's a different world when you're playing as me. It's a completely different world. That's why I don't even bother saying deals, because I know that's going to happen. For fringing GL? Yeah, surely it would happen, yeah. Yeah, I gotta have a scout on the borders to really get the idea that that's all I want is go through borders. Can I buy that lake now? No. I made better swing for the grow. I kinda need that monument. But I guess I can make libraries. My royal libraries do give culture. It's not too bad. I just work the gold. kitchen. I have like no hammers in this empire, dude. Maybe just make temples after things. Have you ever tried tradition on this civ, but you wait until the free culture building policies to finish monuments in all cities? Do you know how difficult that is to pull off to get the monuments into free libraries? You can only realistically do it with a capital, but not expands. Expands are just impossible. Because after 50 turns, you open up tradition, then you probably have to like go for other policies first before picking that. Then yeah, sure, you could do it like that, but yeah, it does slow down your game a bit from taking the middle path. Because the middle path is so much better. Unless you're spamming wonders all day. But at that point, you're not really doing the thing anyway. It needs a lot of things, okay? It does need a lot of things. Salat is not going to save it, but it would help. Okay, probably bottom city first, unless there's a nice quest. No. No nice quests. Send a Nimrod. Grounded bison now? Perfect. Okay. Let's get it going. I kind of want to put in that iron. I'll just put in this iron. Saves me time. Even though I was making a mine on it. Oh well. Another caravan? Can I grow? I'm up by 2 food. No. A wall? Okay, 2 turns from now should bring on a worker, maybe. Could be a little bit later, because the city doesn't really have hammers at all. Luna attacks, yeah. Let's get that first. Do I even chop that right now? Probably not, eh? I'd rather save for something better to chop. Maybe I could still anyway. Worker? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not coming out yet. Okay. What's their gold per turn? Minus 17? Huh. I didn't Google, I looked, okay? Google isn't looking. I'll keep this here. So if no barb camps will mess up my trade route going to Nineveh. Okay. I just put 1 turn into it, then bring it back and make it a farm. I'm gonna just make it so that when I do bring something there, it just takes 1 turn to chop it. Like, sure, I could have made a farm for a while, and I'm wasting time by moving on top of that anyway. Inefficient? Tell me about it. Know what else is inefficient? Playing Piety. Know what else is inefficient? Getting lakes in your capital. Lobster-based dye in the Maritimes. You know, it's actually lobster isn't that bad to buy here, price-wise, compared to other places. But even still, it's, you know, I like the unfortunate part for me is that like eating it is just too tough. It's a pain. Okay. Camp is gone. Choppy chop. You're doing Oracle. Mausoleum. Please build a colonat line to the north of Assur.
future of our Syrian brethren? What happened there? Oh, that was the... Cole? You mean Cole Jones, Cole? Hey, we just need the Great Wall. That's all we need. Don't worry, we'll always pay for it. Just double check. Nothing. Can I grow? No. Heal there for a little bit. It's wanting to grow to lake tiles. It doesn't want to grow to them. No one has lake in their capital, right? Just coasts. Yeah, it looks promising for them, unless someone likes to deny us. A Liberty player engineering it, but I think we'll be able to get the Huey at least. Yeah, I got the bison alright. Resync. I think we're crashing. Oh god. I gotta get a background, man. Can anyone suggest me a good background? I keep opening up Bing. Because my background's like set to default and it keeps changing every so often. Right now it's a snowy owl. And yeah. And at the top right it says, learn about this image. And that's where the closing the Civ 5 is. So I spam click X, and once it closes, I click that learn about this image. And then it brings up a stupid Bing image. I don't want to see a Bing site. Oh yeah, can someone type S-Matrix subs? I forgot to update that. I'm sorry. It's definitely less. I think it was like 292 at the beginning, right? Yeah, I think it was 292, so 8 lower. Thank you. Okay. You see a lot of things happen in the turn, yeah. Okay, my cap, I will admit, kinda sucks. It does kinda suck. Royal libraries after temples. My expands? Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say is yeah. Surprisingly, they're not doing Petra right now. That's what I would have hit 2 straight. Oh, and Bob has the Tundra? Another religion. Let's see what they picked. So one picked production with the pagodas. The other one picked gold with guruship. Japan and New Zealand, both coastals. Are they both piety? Tradition and piety. Huh. Civ stats does work. It is running. That kid must still be alive then. Maybe? No, an archer. Okay. Minus 13 now. How many hemiseas do they have now? 5. Salt TJ. Oh, that archer. Darn it. I guess I can camp here. Okay. How many luxuries do I have in the cities? 1, 2. 1, maybe 2. I don't like mandirs here. I think synagogues is the answer, strangely enough. Unity. I'm just gonna bring that left, so I have 2 works on both expands. My cap is improving everything with profits, so I'm blocked. Worker? No. Yeah, I'm going to civil service first. I don't even know if I'm going to go for universities right after. I could. Probably the safer thing to do. But yeah, we'll see. Is my religion spreading yet? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I really need my borders to grow. Pronto. 2 turns? Okay. Let's see if they'll do it. Two turns for profit. Please, worker. Nice. I should survive. Okay, monument. Okay. When it does grow to the left, I'm buying the ivory if it does. Okay. Whale. Look at that. Hang Gardens. Really? It's gonna get away with that? Are there no other tradition players? Oh, there is a tradition player. They're Hang Gardens too. 9 pot versus 8. Composite embarked. Cool. No one has currency yet. I'm going to do that. Actually, it doesn't do anything. Never mind. -1. I bet you they're in a golden age. They are. Sure. What luxury was that for? My gold? Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, God. Huh. That's a spawn. That's a moving from your original position spawn. I wonder if they spawned the hill. I don't know. I don't see the iron. But they're 2 tiles from the coast. They definitely moved, obviously, something with the luxury. Buy ivory? Can I do it now? I'm gonna wait 1 turn, then buy it. If it grows correctly. Because sure, I can buy it now, but I'd rather save as much money as I can. Winning king? Yes, I'm definitely winning. Definitely. You can't catch me. It grew wrong! Are you kidding me? Why would it grow wrong? That's so awful. Why would it even grow there of all spots? Trash. Whatever, just buy it now. Get it done with. I might have screwed them over. We'll see if they do anything to us. If we get attacked by buffalo hunters, I'm gonna blame chat, okay? I'm blaming chat if we get attacked by buffalo hunters. The crow is across a river. It should even grow there. I think there's a higher precedence for the ivory than it is for the cattle. We literally live in plains, and they're Sioux, and they have buffalo hunters. That's if they were to do something like that, but we'll see. I'm hoping the Grand Temple's not that long to make. How many cities? Probably going to 7. I've seen 5. They settled 1. And they do have a settler in the water, so I assume they're going to at least 7. Could be more. Two profits next turn. He did have 3 cities to begin with. With pyramids. People are making fun of him for that. If there's any Petron Joys, it's gotta be them, right? It's gotta be them. Flatland Desert Incense. Profit. Oh man. Is this a sad game? Hammer-wise, yeah. Hammers are pretty lacking here. So I got sick because I may have drank stuff yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but the day before. And I was so out of it. Like, I didn't even drink. Well, I guess I drank a lot for what I am. Because the last time I drank before that was like 2.5 to 3 years ago. So, yeah, I was just incapacitated to do anything until, like, I finally got hungry at, like, nighttime. So I had some food. Actually, I had a bit of food, but then I couldn't eat more. 2.5 minutes? Yeah, definitely 2.5 minutes. It just, like, to me, it just seems like I might be allergic to alcohol. I don't know. I don't get swelling at all. So I don't know. But it just feels so bad. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, every time I drink, I get, like, the worst hangovers in the world. I don't know. I don't even know what hangovers feel like, because I don't know enough to know what hangovers are. I just know, like, I'm just sick, always on the toilet, dying for, like, a day. Could just because it's literally, like, just poison, you know? I'm just not used to it. Okay. Ah, okay. Hopefully get next turn and be done with it. Brain going away. Our fourth? We're not doing a fourth city here. I don't think there's another good area to try fourth. Like, we can sort of split up some stuff, but it doesn't make them any better. Like, moving this city here instead and putting one below. Sure, I could do that, but still not great. And it only eats up happiness. That could be a problem. Once a year, if that, yeah. I am not doing Explo. Yeah, if there were more lakes, I would probably put more cities down, just to make my Pantheon more useful. Old Baba would have smited us from chat? Yeah. Probably. Just like how I smite your mom? Maybe. Good afternoon, Hoylan M Gaming. Please let me get it. Thank you. Peace. Move. Well. I guess an archer. We don't need more workers at this point. Bills for hammers. Big farms. It's nice when you're working 4 tiles, that could be an extra hammer or 2. God damn it. I need the Huey so badly, it's not even funny. Let's see if he'll randomly do it now. Good oranges though, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not like in a tundra. Okay, here's my turkey Thanksgiving. Well, not Thanksgiving, but turkey dinner. Look at that. Like the green jello? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that meal. It's apparently Thanksgiving today. Don't give me that face. It's good. Don't discount something by how it looks, okay? That's exactly what I want to hear when I'm eating. Me too. But chat told me to go Phoenix first. No Parthenon. That song? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see the frame drops. I don't know if it's a CPU thing or not. I don't know. But yeah, I can see my frames just... I don't know. Yeah. It looks better now, but yeah. I did turn down something in the thing, but I should try to, like, rework it again. It's better now.
soundtrack is Katana Zero.
Someone else has truffles. There goes the health thing now, so we won't be able to go for that. I think if we did go the other route, we still would lose it. I don't think there's any way I could get that. I would need to be coastal with those cities to probably pull it off if no one's going for it. And if he's not making this cap, then his expands like a lot better for it then. We barely grow, so let's avoid growing. So we get more growth out of the aqueducts. Two turns for Golden Age, probably. Okay. Wow. That was the first actual meal I've had in a couple days. Now I'm stuffed. Hi, turkey cute. Oh, wait, it unlocked the tile. Ugh. Wah. So how you guys doing today? Are you doing good? Doing better than me? I hope so. A lot of snow, yeah. Fair bit of snow here too. Not crazy though. Well, it could be so much worse. It's crazy how they call like snow days for kids in schools with like only like that much of snow, like that much. When I was a kid, it was like from here to the ground, taller than me, for me to get a snow day. I remember in high school, I lived like at a military base, and I was at the north one, and I had to go across a field, like a straight up field of nothing to get to high school. And this field during the winter time was the worst stuff ever, because there were days that there was like 30, 40, 50, 60 kilometer hour winds with snow, blizzard conditions, and I would have to walk through it. By the time I get to school, I would have a ski mask on. It's like all like ice beard going on for me breathing. My legs are numb because the pants I'm wearing aren't good enough. And it's just a whole, and I would have, and I'm the crazy person because of how much that I don't like to socialize with people. During lunchtime, I would literally walk home and walk back in the same blizzard conditions because I prefer doing that than talking to people. Insanity. Oh yeah, it's bad, man. I don't know how I became a streamer. That's something that perplexes me still. It's easy for me because I only have a webcam. I don't see the people, so I don't really realize it from that. But yeah. If you put on a ski mask, I don't have a ski mask anymore. Okay. Skier cosplay win? I don't know. Okay. Should be able to grow. I'll do the shark cosplay tomorrow. Let's get the NC up. Let's put the slots. Honestly, I would like a better map script. I really do. This map script is not the best. And has not been the best for a long time. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the synagogue here. An update, it's been probably more than a year. Maybe more, like a long time. I don't know. And even with the update they did do with like the current version of the map, I think it's pretty much the same thing as the other one. It's just this one adds more mountains if you're in the middle, which I don't know if that's the best thing ever. It's not much of a change. I think there was supposed to be some update to it, but I don't know. I don't know when, but I think there was some kind of pathing of what they would do.
Okay. There's not any other really good tiles to plant this on. I guess there's that above, but I don't have a road up yet. This would be okay if I had the stoneworks already. I don't. There's a plot up there. Okay. I am the only one like chivalry. Let's make a road here. Okay. How many turns is the Alhambra? 6? Oh, a lot of people enter chivalry. Oh boy. Any crazy airplanes going? Does anyone have steel? No one has steel. Okay. I'll take those deals any day. There must be a lumber's being built now, right? Because 5 turns is still kind of a lot. But if no one's going for it, I probably should go for it. Do I trust myself getting it? We'll see. When does my engineer come out? Oh, a long time from now. Okay. I think if anyone was working on the map, it'd probably be Miota, probably. Unless someone else does it. Could just be whoever wants to try to mess around with it, if anything. Did anyone start it now? Alhambra. I think 4 turns is the best I could potentially do. We should still have it. 4. But we can totally lose it. It's just unfortunate someone decides to go for when we start making it. It's kind of annoying. People do that to deny. Kubaba! I didn't make that road. I was planning on making that road and I forgot. Profit 2. Guess I'll just plop it probably on the hill next to my cat. I could always just do the freshwater farm above me, or just non-freshwater. Probably non-freshwater, just so I get potentially an oil improved or something. Because I can always put the mine below on the desert hill, and it will improve anything that goes on top of it. If it's aluminum or coal. But for flatland, you can't naturally make a mine on flatland, so I think a tile improvement could be okay for all forms of resources. Because it could also be uranium, oil as well, with coal and aluminum. The strategic resources I don't see yet. It almost does seem like it could go down 2 turns, but I can't. I'm losing my golden age soon. Three wine for trade, eh? Okay, let's finish that stable. If I do get same turned, have a caravan to make too, don't I? And let's just do the amphitheater. That stable really doesn't do that much for me. It's one tile. Lakes are not OP. They're anything but OP. They're pretty bad. And you have to keep working them, even though there's like potentially 4 food tiles or 3 food, 1 hammer tiles. So you just have 3 food. Like, sure, there's like Huey 2 Cat League gives extra yield. So yeah, that could make it better. But yeah, if it didn't have that, they're very subpar. It's like silk or incense and whatnot. Okay, let's put it here. If it moves. Good evening, Zlatan. Dams is hydroplant equivalent. That's an idea. That's an idea. Like, windmills already give the production for the lakes, but maybe something else on top of it, but I don't know. Like, it's just late game stuff that the bonuses probably don't matter as much, generally. Because a hydro plant, you can have a lot of tiles, whereas lakes, it's only specifically those. Lakes are definitely not as numerous as what river tiles can be. My religion. See next turn if they get that lumber or not, and I have a feeling they probably will. They probably will. Huey and Lake. The problem is, it's not as numerous as what river tiles can be. Freshwater farms and rivers. With rivers that go, like, you know, from top down, you can get so many more tiles out of it than what 5 lake tiles can do. Yep. Actually made that too. And they're expand. Hard built. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. I need to get that road up. This stupid lake. Oh my goodness. I didn't really see much of the left side, eh? I couldn't really go through their borders because they kept projecting open borders for me to see stuff. And to get more tourists, of course. I do need to eventually get my guilds going. I could probably make one of them after the Opera House. And then go into Armitage. Unless I get my engineer before that point. I don't think I will. But I definitely need to get a guild going. I also need the trade routes too. I'll make the 2 caravans my expanse after the Opera Houses. While my cat makes the other infrastructure. There is compass tech I could go for another trade route. But we don't need that right now. I need to go towards industrialization after architecture. Okay, this all looks pretty good. Right. I make great works out of everything, because why not? Once you have eliminate that impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. I could always make the constabulary. Maybe constabulary first. Yeah, I think I should do the constabulary. Military. Are there frigates happening? Oh, someone does have frigate tech. How much iron? 3. I think there's going to be some coastal shenanigans happening, but I can't say for sure. That's what it looks like to me. Why only 2? Because I've been busy making other things. I'll be making my other 2 caravans in these 2 cities next turn. Yep. I think it could be a little bit closer, but I'm not gonna sacrifice anything for that. Constabulary. What if the engineer that? These guys are slow at playing. How many cities is he on now? Did he go more than 7? 7 cities. Yeah, he's been max duration for a fair bit, or close to it. Pretty slow. Man. So I had some turkey, and now I feel slightly tired. I think I had too much turkey. Damn it. There's the coastal war. Okay, let's get the grocer up. And a brewery. That'll be a fair bit of gold with that one. Okay. Try to the capital, because we want the cap to be fatter. Super fat if we can. $73K. Okay. One player economics. Few people have steel tech. No one has gunpowder. 2 people have astronomy. 2 people have navigation. So both coastals do have navigation. And they have no iron left. Has anyone chopped down a tree in real life? I don't think... No, I haven't chopped down any trees. I have climbed trees, but never chopped them. You have chopped a tree, yeah? A big one? Or a tiny one? Yeah. With an axe? Did you do the strat where you chop a bit on one side, then chop a bit on the other, and then you just keep picking it where it slowly tips over kind of thing? 4 inches? Oh, that's not very tall at all. Oh, at 25, 28? There's another stable time. Okay. With a chainsaw? Was just for a clearing, or making a Christmas tree? Get some firewood. Foot thick tree as a group? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's what you meant. Ah, I see. Cut firewood, yeah. It's getting old. That might push me top. And if I want to go for porcelain, I have to wait. And I don't even know if I want to get porcelain in my cap. I think it's better just getting Uffizi. Or I can plant it for more hammers. Yeah, when I was a kid, I sort of grew up on a farm with my parents and whatnot, and they would, every like summer generally, we would burn the fields. And I'm just a smart kid where I would jump across the fires like it's a firewall kind of thing, jumping back and forth. If I ever tripped, that would not have been a fun time. I'm surprised my parents never yelled at me when I was messing with the fire. To chop a tree? I never really did. Not really. I think the more Canadian citizenship is skating on an ice rink and breaking off your 2 front teeth. I think 1 in 6 Canadians have a tooth broken from skating on ice. I am definitely one of those 6 kids. I'm hoarding my gold so I can try to buy my 2 factories and my 2 expands, because they're not going to be able to make anything. My cap isn't going to be great either, but the expands are going to be like 10 times worse. The world of pelts, yeah. I have seen some videos somewhere, I think on YouTube, Or someone making, like, hats and whatnot. Like, very fancy hats with pelts. But those are definitely not hats I would ever wear, because they look a little bit too much going on. Yebba yebba, Derry. Can that city grow? Have any cities been taken? No. Industrial for 2 players. Make a mine in case it's coal. You never know. So many different luxuries. Ah, dude. It's gotta be a day. Oh my god. Are the war people faster than him? He's new, probably. Oh my god. Turkey, dude. Any cities taken yet? 80k. Oh, yeah, one city was taken. One was taken. Satsuma. Just get this finished, I guess. Just get that first. I can actually work multiple slots, I guess. I can unwork some tiles. Not the best, but something I can do. I guess I can do that. I guess I can do that. Boom, boom. 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 Wait. Boom. 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 We're culture maxing right now. We're culture maxing to the max. Let's get that windmill out. Oh, 2 turns? Okay. I'll try to buy the 2 in my expands. I don't have enough gold to buy 2 yet. It's actually gonna take a bit. We can save this for my coal. $85k. Yeah, I think Japan might be getting run over now. Get the ivory back eventually. Okay, Okay, next turn. Let's keep it down here for now. Okay. I am half the average of hammers. So chat, if you have any questions of anything at all, I will try to answer it to my capabilities. Could be anything at all. I don't know. I am just sitting here. Ask some tips about Civ. I don't know. I'm just chilling. My frame's going down again? You're right, they are. I'm gonna have to switch some stuff around. That's been happening too often. I don't know how to fix it though. I have to stop the stream, but I'm not gonna stop the stream. I don't know if that would fix what I'm trying to think of. I really don't know. Like, I can try messing around with what I can do, so let me see. Is it even worse now? I really don't know why it keeps doing that. Ugh, that's actually kind of frustrating. Okay. Half health. I did change something. I don't know if it's like a good change, but I increased some interval instead of 2 seconds. I put it 3. I don't know if it's any better than it was. I don't know. I'd have to look stuff up again. Like I looked up stuff before and it didn't really, like, I don't know. The people who write guides on this like streaming stuff is just dumb. Another unfortunate thing, that video I did upload on YouTube, the Macedonia game, unfortunately I could not get the second half. Maybe it was because, like, when I did highlight it, it didn't go through because of me hitting my cap for the amount of hours I'm allowed to highlight. And that might have been why I didn't realize it. And when I checked back again so I can try to highlight it, the VOD for it is gone. So I couldn't get the second half of the game. So if you were watching the Macedonia game on YouTube, just know that the ending led to me winning space. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's better now, but I mean, like, I just want the frame drops to go away completely. I just don't want them around. It's just, it bothers me when the quality isn't there, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, when you don't know, and it just keeps happening, it's very bothersome. Okay. My hammers are so bad, dude. Because the only way I can test if it's good, the only real way I could do it is if I change the settings and then stream with it on. And it's garbage. Because remember when I had to reset my computer and all that? When I put in some of the settings, the 1080p wasn't there for people to watch with. Yeah, I know. Somehow piety is still OP. Mostly because other trees utilize piety, and the other trees have the hammers to afford it, whereas a straight up piety build generally doesn't, unless you want to do some kind of wide temple, like, shrine religion. Which any other thing can do that too. You can theme my Armitage with that one. Freedom, Timurids. Timurids? Freedom. Okay. Oh, just straight out of the game. Damn. That's our final city. At least I'll get a golden age soon. As the next turn soon. So average is 214 hammers. You know what was crazy? I think when Japan was on their final city, they still had more hammers than my whole empire on just their capital. So the other four players besides me and Maori have on average 167.75 hammers. So with excluding me and excluding Maori, it's 167 hammers on average. God. To be honest, I kind of wanted to do a wide play with this area because I like their libraries a bit, because they give science and culture from each one of them. But yeah, this land is not made for that. The cap alone, just because the lakes kind of make it kind of eh. Because sure, I could do the Pantheon, which I did, but it is trashed here. It's probably one of the worst Pantheons to go. Because like the quality of it doesn't really get that much better without like huge buildings, like a windmill and hotel, I guess. But other things like, you know, if you have a mine, it gets better with chemistry, made 5-year plan without buildings, or with fertilizer and whatnot for plantations without a building. Whereas for lakes, you have to get the building to get the bonus. A worker down here. What in the world? Okami could settle down there. They could. The most precious thing in life is its uncertainty. Leaving something incomplete makes it interesting and gives one the feeling that there is room for growth. Honestly, yeah. I think it's more than just that for me, at least. But yeah. That's a good saying. My first decree for the Minister of United Empire of Canada and Greenland. My first decree. Declare that teeth is not a luxury bone. That's my first decree.
That'll be my second decree. I don't know. Everyone is allowed to wear anything they want. I don't know, dude. I'm not good with decrees, man. Like, what do people actually want? Money? Everyone's allowed as much money as they want. Who cares about inflation? We just do it anyway. Taj Mahal. Does he have a constabulary? Not yet. Okay. He is making one. I guess we'll see. How? It's been 8 turns and it's been max duration. Actually, it's like it's been way more than 8, but you know, it's pretty bad when we have to max duration every single turn for the past 30 turns. It's not even whir or anything, just slow. Very, very slow. And unfortunately, the player that I don't think is going to do too hot took something I wanted to engineer next turn. Because I was going to buy an engineer and engineer that. Unfortunately, they took it from us. Damn. Because I just had a radio. Once I get the gold, maybe in 2-ish turns, or maybe I'll buy the factory. I might even delete an archer just to make sure I have enough gold for it.
If there's another 2 turns of max duration, I'm asking Aurel. I'd rather play a new game than spend another 5 hours to play like 10 turns worth. It's just so slow. I have more hammers than Sue. But I'm also in a golden age. Do they have industrial? They do, okay. Really too bad they got the globe. I don't think my religion is passing. Okay, next turn. Hydro plants are good in just Nineveh. This has no fresh water. This has fresh water, but it's a lake. So can you make those? Yeah, maybe there should be dams, eh? Maybe you're right. Like, you know how, like, you can only have either a nuclear plant or a solar plant in a city? Maybe they should do that with hydro plants and dams. For a city, either you make a lake, like a dam for a lake, or you make a hydro plant for a river. Go have one of those. And maybe you should make it so that lakes get +2 hammers per tile. And the hydro plants only give 1 hammer per river tile. And you can only have one or the either. You can only have one of them. Unless maybe they add the Three Georges Dam or the Hoover Dam into the game. I think they have the Three Georges Dam. They add that into the game where you can get both potentially. Where it gives a free one and you can still make the other kind of thing. Make a hydro plants work with lakes. You could do that too, yeah. I guess you could. The Hoover Dam, yeah. I am making my public schools right now. I could probably do that. Order Maori. That's National Epic first. Yeah, why not? Ha! Funny. I guess I'll buy the engineer now. So it's safe for the Broadway. Not Broadway, but the Eiffel. Good Eiffel. Freedom we go. We go freedom here. Not doing the autocracy garbage. We're doing freedom. Let's get food. My bottom city's so small. It needs another trade route. I can't see any world I'll get the Statue of Liberty. Okay, I'll probably go Ironworks next after the National Epic. I'll save that for later. Was my next engineer coming out? Oh, not engineer, but scientists? A little bit. Okay. I could work more slots. Engineer slots. I could like unwork the culture, but I want to keep working max culture that I can. I will lose my golden age. But it could always be worse. Okay. Let's see, we have Liberty, Piety, Order. Liberty, Piety. Piety, Explo. Tradition, Honor, Freedom 2. You know, this first turn that Ukami has ended theirs before someone else. Wow, that's a slow one today. Have I not got my... How have I not got my ivory back? The heck? Crazy. Ironworks. Order for New Zealand. Okay. What is... Okay. So late, it's the only time I could do it. Is Batu relevant? It really depends on how it can play out. But we are definitely in a very weak position. It's just dependent on if everyone's culture stays really bad and they stop caring. However, the player above us has always cared since like turn 39. Has always cared. They never accepted open borders with us, so... I have horrible quests, man. Hey, Pea Soup, who's winning? Bob has 2 empires. Timmers is doing okay. Getting a lot of the wonders and just pushing tech. I have my tourism garbage that's happening, which is making some people unhappy. Nothing more than that right now. Yeah, hydroplane will be nice. It's just should I unwork my engineer slots to more of growth? Maybe. Maybe I should, but I don't know yet. Oh. Okay. A tech is a tech. A tech is a tech. Let me check something real quick. Industrial, medieval, Renaissance. Yeah, we can buy an artist's thing. Just need one more after that. Sucker. I am slouching incredibly bad. I should unslouch. It's actually dumb how bad I slouch. I slouch so much it looks like I'm normal. Okay, now we're good. We're good again. Yeah. It's more so I'm not slouching like this. I'm actually like slouching, but I'm like turning in a way where I'm putting my slouch back against the back, but I'm not sitting my butt on the bottom of my chair. I'm sitting like my a bit higher than my butt. You know what I mean? I'm lowest military. Does anyone have cabs? No, not yet. Someone has a rifle wing, and I assume that is Mr. Expos. I don't know why, but that sound, you know what sound I'm talking about. That sound reminds me from Mario Paints, with those like that sound. I don't know why. Not many people would know that, what I'm talking about. Like when you make that music chart. I'm happy. Okay, we lost 2 deals. Let's get those up again. Or 1, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make a constabulary here after the hydro plant so I can go for my National Intelligence Agency so I get a level 3 spy in Bob's cap. And that would be nice.
If I could just make my tech a godly, like if I could become amazing with tech, like obsolete everyone if I get to like this stuff before anyone else, I can like just tech optics and get all my tech based off of compass tech, and it could be quite good. If we do like that. That's if we can get tech steals. Okay, let's go for the Eiffel. We want the Eiffel. Push tech, push tech, push tech, always. How many turns is it? 2 turns? It could be a 1-turn build. Maybe. Let's get that caravan first. I gotta move it up north to send down. Culture situation? It's actually kinda... It could be worse, but... It could also... That's probably the best I can really hope for, to be honest. Okay, Katana Zero soundtrack is done. What would you guys like to listen to? As long as it's not something obscene, I might do it, as long as there's no potential issue with copyrights. Idle Spy, yeah. Noita? Does everyone else have a river capital? Yes. 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 No. Yes. God, I don't know. This is getting silly. They're not even in war, dude. Like, Bob's, I can sort of understand, but Ukami, I don't understand, dude. Are you eating a cheeseburger or what? Can I get down a turn? Is that possible? Because I will do it if we get down a turn. Oh, we can. Perfect. We do it like that even. Or... Just like that one time. Swap which one? This here? Yeah. Okay, that works. That works splendidly. Compass? No. My spy is set up to steal techs from Bob. Pretty big ones, and we can do the optic stuff later. Why? To push culture as hard as I possibly can. Because I want rationalism 5, then I would need other stuff. Like, I could unwork them, but I think it's okay. Don't bulb that yet. Okay. Oh, apologies, Mr. Sue. Yeah, they're autocracy. Sue is autocracy. Why did I put a spy in our city? That should not be a place. Let's put in Herat. My gold per turn? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? I had to get, like, Freedom 6 for the production goal from specialists. Like, I gotta make the caravan still, and then after that I'll probably make the banks and stock exchanges. Not in the cap yet, I gotta go for my intelligence agency thingy. So 2-turn build, I need to put down a 1. It needs to go down to 1. Actually, does it? Yes, it needs to go down to 1. I could have swapped that. Okay. How many am I off? Uh-oh. Please go down to 1. Okay. That's all that matters. It's down to 1. Look at that. This and that. No. 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 Okay. Does he have production from chemistry? 5 hammers? Yep, that's chemistry, alright. I do need to make the culture stuff. Culture is what's most important right now. Move that Nineveh and send to Nimrod. Okay. Work the lake over specialists. That's correct. Okay. Turn 109, that must be here. Yeah. 4? 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? Around 5. Yeah, it isn't that much. I could just go for the banks, but even then, it's not much gold either. It's pretty poor gold. Units? You think I should make units? Do you think I can afford making units in this kind of game?
with no gold to upgrade them upwards currently. Right now, no, we cannot make worthwhile units right now. Like, if it's just, like, swordsmen, sure. Just upgrading them to infantry is probably just strong enough just from having, like, military strength. But I still have to get the gold to do so to begin with. Textile. So he doesn't have rifling. I think I might need to get sailing, optics, if he does have rifling or the higher stuff over here. But no one does, so I think I might have to tech it. We'll see if he gets rifling or not. If not, then I'll get optic after I get rifling. If this isn't good, I'll move it to one of, well, we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's get the artist now. So I guess after this, forge into barracks armory. Rising slowly. Brewery, not that great. This city has a brewery and it's working the 3 wine tiles. So it's only one that would work from here, not even working it yet.
He's gonna grow into my mountain. Better not. Okay. Eclipsed. Okay. How do I do this? It's a fine value. Is that the Wanderer? With some random dude now? Can you even walk out town? Maybe. Forge time. Engineer here. Could I snag the Broadway? Yeah. It probably would be good to get it. Probably would be. Yeah, it probably would be. We gotta go max glass cannon. That's all I know. Max the glass. Okay. 20. 13? 27? I don't see any more New Zealand cities, eh? I guess I'll leave it like that. You should ask questions about these great works. I never get them. I just want to let you know there are 3 great works that are not available to be put into a great work, but they are in the game. I don't recall which ones they are. I think in the past someone called Guest147 made a video of it. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm putting the musician top of the aluminum with my capital. So after we get plastics, we head straight to refrigeration, and then we go all in towards internet tech, because we want the internet tech. Because what else is there? There is nothing else for this game. We just gotta believe that Luna has bigger issues with other players and doesn't care about their chance of winning.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, it's a person at Globe Theater and goes and wants a rel. Look at that. Look at that. They better not be modern era. Okay, good. Am I giving them too much distance? A little bit. Yeah, auto in that position, I can't see that happening. Yamada. Kengyo. Okay. Okay. I do have this writer here. I am max greeting, okay? The only way to play this is max greed. Even if my military is beyond balls. We have to do it like this. Instead of make great works of writing I'm going to make, I'm probably just going to boil them for culture to try to get more of everything. When's my next scientist? When's it coming out? Probably the capital. 16 versus what? 12? That's 9 turns from now. And this one is 8 turns from now. Yeah. Okay. How much are you worth? 1404? Maori! Can, like, people stop focusing me so much? Focus other people. I hate it when people's game plan turn zeros. Focus, Baba. Ask more questions? You can go for it. Okay. How will I know the Civ unique names? Probably not good. If you're gonna ask me a specific name of what that thing is, I will not get it. I can probably tell better if you tell me the name of it, but even then, it's still gonna be bad. Which Civ has a unique ability called Ingenuity? Tonga. Babylon. Phoenician heritage? Carthage. That one's Carthage. It's a trick. It's not even a trick question. It's, haha, you don't know this one. But actually, it's this one. I know. I did not fall for it. Repealed. And that was passed? Oh, it was not passed. I see. Killed the Sioux spy. I got a rifleman or two. Monument builders? Egypt? Is that Egypt? I don't know. I don't think of it being Egypt. I guess we can believe, but it's going to be much more difficult because of Maori only caring about us. I can buy a writer, can't I? Is my next writer coming out? 3 turns, okay. Not too bad. Oh, I thought I got the Alhambra. I did not. Crap. Oh well. I have a Royal Library. It's only okay. What's in Congress? Is World's Fair in the Congress? It's sad because we have players that get globe and go around, and other players are probably not going to win, but they're thinking about us over anyone else. Observatory will be okay here. Thank you. It's a good shirt. I should be able to get it next turn, right? Yep. I'll bump that. Okay. Kiwi Spy died. Good. Statue is long gone. Timrod's got it a long time ago. Actually, not that long, like 9 turns ago, but it feels like it's forever. They're not spreading that well. We got nerfed a little bit because of Maori. We lost our world religion because they removed it and then putting in some more culture stuff. So it makes our position tougher, I'd say. Delay? You think so? How much of a delay you think? Yeah. But, you know, when someone has been caring about me since turn 39, and it's only put things in to deny us or hurt our game, because, you know, if you're doing war, you know, and you have war build and war stuff and things built to do war, it's harder to counter that with one single proposal in the Congress. It's much more difficult to do so, right? Whereas with tourism stuff, a lot of it can be dictated just from the Congress, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess engineer would be for the Louvre. Get there.
close internet. Yeah, could do something like that. Just say my fate from this point on, just for musician purchasing, I guess. Try to buy 3 if I can. Might take a bit. Other people have labbed like 5 turns before me, okay? At least one other person did. Yeah, we can get tanked, for sure. How many luxuries? 6. We have 6. Within range of the cities. Wine, gold, jade. Actually, it's 5. Citrus and ivory. Ivory should probably have been theirs, but I took it because I'm a greedy boy. Oh. Damn. I was gonna go for that, but I think they actually should have engineered it. I'm pretty sure they engineered it, because I think they just entered it, because I see it. You see this, right? That only showed up last turn, so they straight up engineered it. Denies that. Wow. Like, we can still check, but it's only getting more and more difficult. Like, it's plausible still. It is plausible, but... yeah. Like, if New Zealand gets the Great Firewall, I think that would 100% be cheat sheet at that point. Unless their culture really sucks, which isn't really that the case. Sort of is, but not quite. Obsidian's 4 tiles away. Like, sure, we can count Obsidian, but it's 4. I don't consider it part of the first beginning ones. But it is there. Great Firewall makes so that if I get internet tech, that 100% modifier will go away to the person that has Great Firewall. Yeah, I'll count in UFC. Yes, I can still bomb their land. Navy techs? Sure. But it's already set up and it won't go any faster. So we'll just keep it like that. I feel better today. I felt better at the end of the day yesterday. I actually felt hungry. So that's why I knew I felt better, when I could actually feel hungry. Though I did try to eat something and I could barely eat it, but, you know, it's better than eating nothing at all. It's from alcohol. I drank vodka. It's the first time I drank vodka, Kyle. You know what happened? It wasn't good.
You know that thing that you use rice to pound really hard and liquid comes out of it, and then you ferment it? That stuff. How much? Not much at all. I had like 1/3 of a little flask thingy. No, just I got vanilla vodka with sour apple with Sprite, and I put some lime in it. That's what I had. Oh, a flask? Yeah, a flask. Definitely a flask. Or whatever you call it. I don't know, like, it's... I don't know how big it is. But it's not big. Sounds awful. That's what I had. Why? I don't know, man. 7-Up? I know. I think I'm gonna stick to that for the rest of my life, man. That sounds so much better. I haven't drank in like 2.5 to 3 years. I don't know exactly when, but it's been around 3 years. It's like, okay, let's try it again. It's make me hate this stuff again. And yeah, I hate it again. I absolutely despise alcohol. I get the worst hangovers. I feel like I'm dead, like just straight up dead. There was one time when I went to a anime convention with my sister. I drank so much I burst a blood vessel in my eye, and I could not do anything for 3 days after that. I was super dead. I do not recommend. Pepsi? No. I don't like Pepsi that much. Then again, I don't drink caffeine, so I wouldn't really know. Low percent base stuff, yeah. Honestly, I'm very dummy. I'm dummy when it comes to stuff like that. Evening CPM for 001. I could be like my mother's allergic to alcohol. I don't know if it's like an inheritance thing, but like when she had that kind of thing, it was really bad. Like it's possible I have it too. Because anytime I do drink, it's always like the worst thing ever right after. I guess that's one way to make sure I don't drink, eh? Yeah, I think it's always better without doing that kind of stuff. I have another trailer to make. Yeah. Yeah, I know I need a lot more gold. I could try working more slots. It's just my cap doesn't have the population to afford it unless I want to swap all my other things to the gold. It would help a little bit. I mostly just need more culture more than anything. I'd have one writer here waiting, but my culture can go up a bit more, a little bit. A golden age would help too, but I am not going to get a golden age for a bit. There are archaeologists or antiquity sites I can dig up. There's a few here and there. I should probably chop some just to get it going a bit quicker. But yeah, I see 4 right now. There could be more if I can look better. Museum. Okay. Please go attack to the right. Please. Go bother to the right. If World's Fair does pass, do you guys think I still have a chance? If New Zealand wins, I probably don't. It needs to be Maori. I think if it's the other two, it'd be difficult. Them, maybe we can, but I think that's my only hope. That's not that bad, but I kept getting denied. It could be worse, but it's still kind of bad now. I got the museum up, didn't I? But I can't theme it. How many more? Between 5 and 4 techs. Because every, like, so often, 1 tech is worth 2%. So, we can just look at it in the actual, like, screen here, the score. Like, we have 50 techs, 53, 53, 54. So it's a 4 tech difference. Oh yeah, I was gonna make archaeologist, wasn't I? Or a trade route. Trade route's actually more useful right now. Any trade route quests? Nope. 0 trade route quests all game long. Not a single one. That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Atro. Thank you for sub for 117 months. Ugh. Thank you, Atro. Appreciate it. I'll let you know that you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
I guess the only thing I could think of to engineer next is the Sydney Opera House. Oh, potential textile next turn. Could be flight. They better not have that super thing. Do they have the super thing? No. Good. Scientists in 3. Is it still 3? Yes. Okay.
It'd be kind of big if I get flight tech steel here.
That'd be nice. No one has electronics or ballistics, nor combustion. Yeah. Unfortunately, it also hampers my game a lot too. Needing to work those tiles. Oh, they don't have it? Really? That's sad. I was hoping to get a good tech steal there. But there's no good tech steal. Like, sure, we can get that, but... Let's get that because it's a full price tech. I won't actually get military science somehow. That one's probably not too bad because I get extra food from my plantations anyway, so it's not bad at all. Okay. Caribbean. Actually, archaeologists. I need archaeologists down below 2. This one's good for that. This one will go up. I need 1 here. And is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 1 more. Okay. I don't want World's Fair passing. Absolutely not. I'll have enough hammers to get the free policy if World's Fair does pass. On the south? Oh, yeah, you're right. So there is 5. There are 5. Awesome. Okay. Free policy? Good question. I can't remember. Invention thing. The something invention. I can't remember, man. It doesn't even have a name.
I had EUI, I know how much overflow I'd have. But just to be safer than sorry, I'll do that. Groundbreaking invention. Does it show up in the city? Yeah, it does. Yeah, right there. Is this winnable anymore? If New Zealand wins, no. If New Zealand wins, no. New Zealand can't win the World's Fair. I can't see myself winning. It's not that strong, but I need to bulb into them if I do. He might be saving writers as well. I would think so. Like, it's plausible. Like, we can keep going, but, like, I'm just letting you know. It's probably not gonna happen. Sneak? Yeah, it's gonna be so easy to sneak. It's gonna be so easy. Back to archaeologists, finish a museum here. Caravan. I'm gonna do another one. No, I'd rather just do in the capital. Better overflow in it. Okay. I have 0 happiness. Huh. Saving 2%? A little bit. Who won? We'll find out next turn. It's between New Zealand and Maori. It's one of those two. I'd be surprised if Expos has a chance there. But it's possible too.
Oh, 700 more hammers. Bob only went for the low tier. Damn, smart. Fooled him. Okay. Please. Actually, it's only 3. It's garbage. It's not worth it. Yes, I could finish at row, but it doesn't matter. Let's get the other archaeologists. Observatory first. I did get my golden age, so that's nice. Actually, perfectly timed with my with me getting universal suffrage. So that was actually smart, very smart. Even though I bulbed the writer for it, it's still like just hoping for the extra 3 turns for golden age. Okay, move that to the capital, send it out. I am only on 3 cities. I'm not working all the slots, but that's because I'm not really doing everything I can. Like, I gotta try to do it. So close to growing. Who won? Maori, the player above us, which is what we preferred. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, no hotel yet. Probably great work. Why not? Those who dwell in them, and unto each and every one who holds any dignity in them. Now behold, he is like unto a god. I know. I guess I could make it. I'd rather just hold it for later. And there's 0 trade-out quests, eh? All game long, zilch.
I don't want to click him. Stupid. Atomic theory? Radar. No heroic epic right now. Not yet. Yeah, hotels improve lake. It does. It doesn't give more tourism from the lakes, though. A lake doesn't have an improvement. Therefore, you can't get it from lakes. Like, sure, you can put polar on it. I guess that can work, but it doesn't align with the hotel, though. Maybe it can with the hotel on it? With the polder or the Kampong Air with Brunei? Maybe it can? I don't know. Haven't tested it. Next turn, 2 more images. Okay, so we're at 207, 215. That doesn't look good, chat. That doesn't look good. That does not look good. But maybe that's good for us, because they won't worry about us. But I'm sure they'll still be worried about us. Even if we have like a 0.01% chance of winning, we will still be worried about. Dry duck? It probably would count, but I don't think I put inside the lake. I don't think I can buy one. Let me check. No, I have to have a coastal city. If there was an easiest way to ball in Timurids to make life easier, but it looks like Timurids' culture is really high too. Why did Sue have to take the globe? The globe would have been nice. At least the turns are faster, so that's nice. Dig up, dig up, dig up, go, dig up. Ancient, medieval. I get a +2, but no more. If I had the Louvre, we could theme it. But we can't. Okay. 1. 2. Okay. Who got the Louvre? Timurids. Timurids got the Louvre. I was going to engineer it, but then they just went there and engineered it themselves. That was a deny. It was just to deny us. Because they could use that to plant it to get more hammers to make nukes. No, they just did that to make sure we wouldn't get it. Hoping for a big textile here. If it does lead to them not having to force their hand to attack us, then maybe, but even still, it's harder to try to get victory here. What is Bob's tech right now? That's so bad. What in the world, dude? What in the world? Like, sure, but goddamn. Goddamn. Listen to Congress, culture, heritage sites, and freedom?
a writer. New Zealand voted for Maori. Is Bob really playing for Maori this game? Maybe. Like, I think they let him get the World's Fair. They might even have talks about it. It's like, let me get the World's Fair. Don't put any hammers into it. And he's like, okay. And even voting for him now? Damn. I'll tech Dynamite next in case I can get an Atomic Theory Textile. Because that would be fantastic. If you look at my science upside down, it's 9001. $900? Yeah, I guess that would work too, yeah. 45k? Yeah, I need some kind of bug. I need a Vinny scientist. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is Bob's tech so bad? God damn Bob. Damn that Bob for being bad at tech. He's gotta get something big soon. Bob's probably seeing the scientist just like me right now. Yeah, that's the strat. Hide your tech to make yourself look more irrelevant. Oh, there he is. There's the bulbs. Damn him. Was it this turn I stole a tech from him? God damn it. What'd he bulb into anyway? It looks like Atomic Theory. At least on the plus side, I can get another Textile in 7. A third engineer. Let's bomb down a few. Okay.
Huh.
I think I might have to get the musician guild out in a little bit. Could even do it from Nineveh. Information era? Yeah, this is actually kind of low tourism. Well, we'll see. I do get the thing, but I think I'd rather go for the production goal. Just up hammers a bit. I just hope I'm not the one targeted. I don't want to be attacked first, man. That'd be so silly. Airports? No. I'm just teching this because I think I will be able to get Atomic Tech Steel from their expand. I'm hoping so. But there's a chance I might not get it, but we'll see. Oh, I meant to bring that up, make it roll. Oops. Delaying it could be good, though. Like, delaying it a little bit longer, but, like, it's only for, like, another 20 turns max before someone wins space, if we get to that point. This soundtrack, dude. I don't know if I could do any more of it. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, chat. I can't do this. We're doing Ixion. Old World, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Gitaru, man. That's one that maybe I should try. But that's probably gonna just be as crazy as what we just played. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably imagine it. My tech didn't get... I didn't steal? How many cities do they have? 5? And they put spies in all their cities and I didn't get tech steal? God of War? No, I don't think it is. Fighting the AI? You think he would go to nuke us? You think he would make his game plan to go kill us first over anything else? Do you really think he would waste nukes instead of, like, worrying about the player next to him or even above him, being in the middle to do that? You really think he would? Like, it's possible. But, like, I'm not gonna get, like, that number's a bit high. And then there's this number that's also in the 20Ks. Like, I think we can't win. With all the denies already, I don't think we can. It's very difficult. Let me just try to calculate it first. So we gain 130-ish from a hotel. So we get to roughly 950-ish tourism with internet tech and the national the whatever it's called, the National Visitor Center, around 950 currently. So each musician would be worth 6.3K. I would need 4 for just to get above that. And then I probably need 6 or 7. Oh, there's also this. Oh, I need so many. Like, yeah, I can do airports, but well, I guess we can. Why not? We can bulb right here. Or a bulb inside our land if it gets taken out. But yeah, with the amount of musicians we need, I'm gonna find it pretty difficult. It's possible that they're just going for more stealth, but I don't know. I really don't know. Really? If there's an actual war between them and they stop caring, then yeah, he would probably let me bulb into him, but Considering everything that's happened so far, probably not. Probably not. Alright, Turku. Extra experience for my expanse? Probably not. For my capital, yes. I guess we can do that. I could go for the military academy. At least in the capital. Actually, yeah, I should have done that earlier. Get double intercept kind of thing. I still could. It just takes 3 turns to get it, eh? Or 2. Depends. I do lose my golden age in turn. $447k military from Timurids. That is a lot. And they have a lot of gold. They all do. I feel better today. I was starting to feel better at the end of yesterday. I didn't put in a 33% modifier, no. I could add that in, but it's not going to add that much more. How does Expos lose this? If Maori's nukes him? Maori did win the World's Fair. And their Order. Order 9 with Rationalism 2. Order 7, Explo. Then Freedom 8, Rationalism 5. There's a general here. Access? It's that, or he wants more aluminum, because there are a bunch of aluminum tiles all around. I don't know. It's just if he is heading our way, it's just like, dude, come on. Yeah, he could. Imagine if I had a river. You see all these workers going over in this direction. You see the uranium being improved right now. So what do you think the odds are of me getting nuked first of all, players? I can't, like, personally, it can't be that high. Like, it really cannot be that high of a chance, but, you know. He could nuke my sign. Like, if I get nuked or even, like, targeted, it's automatically game over. Like, we cannot survive anyone, really. And our position's really bad anyway, that I'm pretty sure anyone else will win before us. Like, to even get above that stuff is just so much of a, like, of a large deficit that it's... I can't see really happening. But you never know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Just like anything can nuke me. Then we just see a bunch of railroads coming into this direction. Upgrade mists? Where? Which one? I'm pretty sure I have them all. Oh, you mean like the actual promotion. Okay, not upgrade. Archers and whatnot. It's not that much. I guess it technically could be a lot, but not really. It's like saying, hey, how much that granary costing you from making that turn 20? 120 gold. Should've got rid of it. Should've got rid of all of them. I just can't believe I never got a single trader quest this game. Not a single one. I am missing one, but I'm making military right now. Like if it's a 2-turn airplane next turn, then sure, I'll make it then, so I can just overflow into it. I have, yeah, they're river specific. I only have one water mill in Nineveh. The other two don't, because they're non-rivers. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's just make it down here. Palmyra. You can make it anywhere. Huh. Okay. I might be able to get internet tech in 2 turns. I think I can. You notice they made a railroad there? You notice that? Is he trying to be greedy and hope that I get these bigger techs so he can get an easier time doing space? Because I will never tech these if that's the case. I will never tech those. I will legit just go nukes and just nuke him just for the heck of it. I can only play single player. That's the only way he can win games. Imgur's banned the UK? Really? What did Imgur do? The heck?
Hit the age verify it online, even with Xbox? Eh. Does have a nuclear missile in Herat. We're making another one. Oh yeah. You know, it'd be really crazy if the UK had the control over the VPNs. They made money by blocking something and making anyone else get the VPNs they have. I don't think you can trust or believe in UK being that brilliant in a sense. %. Oh, stealth? Yeah, someone has stealth. Someone has stealth. Who could it be? There are railroads here. By the way, chat. Railroads here. Do you think I could get comboed? Do you think I could be the one that gets, like, wombo comboed by two players that probably should be fighting each other, but instead fight me? Like, if it is me that gets warred upon, I'm just gonna lose all faith in humanity. All of it's just gonna go away. Okami asked for Rel. They went out. One of these has to be a 2-node, yeah. Fiance visa? Cheating the system?
Imgur? You mean the web, the photo site thing? Huh. Turn 144. The Frenchies? There are some French communities near me, but I don't speak French at all. There are definitely French people here. I live near Acadia, which is a French place. There's also some other places that speak both French and English in the same sentence together, and it's just awful. Do I speak French? No. I don't speak French.
Here is some money for eggs. Go egg their homes please and thank you.
Thank you, Kyle, for a 20. Appreciate it. Egg some houses. You know, one time my house was egged, but it was only egged by one egg and nothing else, just one egg. Just a singular egg. It could have been a bird. A very big bird. Yeah, like if you're gonna get egg, you should expect like 20 eggs, right? Is that the final one I can put in great work for arts? Probably. Yeah, final one. Can we switch modern into there? I don't think I can. No. But I can get +2, I think. But no better.
88%. 88%. No one is warring each other, but I'm 100% sure they would war me if I even attempt to try something. Annexed? What are you doing, dude? Why would you even do that this late? Why no internet? I'm pretty sure the moment I go for internet, he's just gonna make railroads to me, nuke me, and take the city for the free tech. Because he has all these workers down here just waiting for me to maybe go that way so he gets easy tech. It's just like they're not even like wanting to fight each other, but they will do stuff to me. They will. That's for real. I'm just sick of these players, man. Like, they only bulk up to do something towards us, but then they do nothing to each other if they're all having chances to win. Before heroic, we have the policy that gives us heroic things on each unit anyway. Their morale. So all of them anyway without the thingamajiggy. That's the promote with the heroic epic. Like this thingy here gives it, where is it? Volunteer army. Okay. I just hope they don't fight my AI for free whatever if the AI decides to bulb the scientists. But it's just stupid. It's just stupid what they're doing. I kind of want to load in as Maori to see if they even talk to Bob about stuff. Yeah, GG. It's just frustrating with these kind of players. When you already have a poor start, there's not much you can do. Yeah, see all the talk about baba 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 baba? Like, come on. It's so stupid. My god. I knew you would talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the moment I would go for internet, I would get completely attacked by, Maori, not Maori, but, the player that probably shouldn't have went for the AI. I'm 100% certain. If I ball for internet tech, he would try to get, like, telecommunications for free with taking my cities. So that's why I didn't want to bulb anything towards that. Like, I kind of wanted to beat my scientist before I got voted Irel. It's just this Irel voting system is so trash. Because if I should just ask it in chat, Irel plus, and then they would just vote whatever, right? And then I could delete my stuff and then leave. Because I don't want my AI just getting good text for them to steal with attacking. Moving armies to fight me instead of each other? Yeah. Hoarding money. That's how it usually goes. That's why it's, like, difficult. Like, if I try to do, like, war stuff, like, it's in the position where everyone will bulk up and make sure that I can't do anything. That's why I don't do war as much, because it's a kind of situation where it's just like, yes, it's really gonna happen. It's rarely gonna happen. Or it's pretty frustrating. Yes, I think. $50-50. Like, I would do something if, like, I know, like, they were preparing for me. That's, like, I got the feeling, the gist of it, because they're not fighting each other, right? They're hoarding this huge stuff, taking out AI, not really fighting each other. They're probably gonna do war, like, in last, like, 1 to 2 turns when they have spaceship parts out, and then they'll attack each other, and then the person wins the following turn. I cannot do anything if it's only at the end of their time to do something. Like, they're just making it, like, a complete space race, but they're in a formidable position that I cannot actually do anything. If I try something, I will just be used as a tech battery. I'll just give them techs. They were talking about expos and me, because Bob was like saying, I don't think Bob was going to win tourism. Oh, just make sure I gotta prevent you know who. Ugh. I just wish my position was a bit stronger, but I think if it was stronger, it needs to be strong enough to actually compete with the others, because I was never going to compete with the others. So I think if it was stronger, I'd probably be attacked sooner, probably. Expo situation? Like, if they did let me get all the wonders and everything passed and not, like, being targeted very hard, then yeah, we'd be in a bit stronger position, but we'd probably already be dead. Because we just don't have the capabilities of competing with anyone else's hammers, because we're less than half the average of hammers. Didn't really talk at all. Didn't really speak at all. So it's mostly like Maori and New Zealand sort of talking. Let's see their tech. I assume they don't have telecommunication. They have to be the top part ignored. Oh, they do? Okay. Okay. Well then. I guess I could have greeded it up. I was actually expecting them to be like down here and then just go for my cities at the end for the greed. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, okay, this is not going to be good. But they have telecommunications already. I could have went for internet tech then. But even if I did, I could spawn 1 musician by 3, so that's 4. But I still need another 3 for any chance. And even then, let me just check the tourism right now. How it's like. Because this is like nothing. This is so minimal. Because they were worth like 6k each. I would need 5, maybe 4. 4. If they're 6k each, I get 4.8 on this. So 10. I need 2. Yeah, 4, 2, and how many on this? 4.2, so 6, 6. So 36, 7.2, so 5. Maybe 3, 2... 3, 2 what? Three? Three, 2, 3. I would need 8 musicians. That's not happening. That's not happening. 3, 2, 3 is not happening. Well, it's the problem is, like, it's not that big brain. It's more so that there's only so much I can do doing a piety play to begin with tourism. Because it's pretty straightforward of what you need to do to stop it, and the easiest way to stop it is just to attack them. The other way, if you're doing more passive play, is, you know, pass World's Fair, deny them everything wonder-wise, which is what they did here. Telecommunications, yeah. Yeah, no fight back, clearly. Clearly gonna work. And that's with me bulbing into New Zealand. That's not happening. I would need to bulb more into the other players to probably get above them, which... If I do 4 and 4, how much would that be? Yeah, that could work too. If you do 4 and 4, but like I can't get 4 anytime soon. That's just not happening. Not with it turn 145. Like it's just too slow. Ori's actually 4%, well 3% behind, but someone went for stealth. Someone went to stealth tech. And they're not doing anything with it. Whoever's at stealth is doing absolutely nothing with it. Nothing. They're doing nothing with it. Not a single thing. Like, go for stealth and just waiting. I gotta wait for what Bubba does. Bubba with his 250 tourism per turn. Jesus Christ. Because they know, like, I do have some craziness when it comes to late game, but, like, I think they're psyching themselves out what they need to do to win. Okay. I am done for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. Thank you to everyone who's donated today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, it should be earlier if I can go to bed earlier. And if I don't sleep for 10 hours. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take care. And bye-bye. GG. Good night.